I did send that shit, right? Oh, no, let me do this. Let's see. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Let's see. I'm back. Where the fuck am I? Let me see. Trying to grab my shit real quick. Holy fuck. Let's see. I'm going to need that. I need that. Let's see what I got. I'm going to do Laurel and Gulfstream today. Oh, fuck me. I'm tired. I think I missed the first race because they started a little earlier than I thought, but I'll move that over. I say, I thought Laurel already started unless, oh, could they be on a different time? Or did they start and I just can't see yet? Where the fuck is Laurel? I don't see Laurel on here. Colonial, boom, 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 Charles. There's Laurel. Okay, I see it. Yeah, they already started. Okay. I was wondering if I didn't know the right time. Oh, fuck me. I'm tired. Anyone here? Oh, this one's perfect if I need to use that. Oh, this is a drawer with all my chapstick. I was looking for chapstick. Yeah, that worked. What's up, Mac and Co? How's it going, man? Holy fuck. They're not running today, are they? I didn't think they were running today. Right? That's why I got Laurel. If they're running today, I completely missed it. Yeah, I think they're running tomorrow. I got them for tomorrow, but I'm not seeing them right now. I think you're on the wrong day. Oh, you thought they were running? Yeah, yesterday I could have done a show, but I went out with my sisters. So I think I just got them for this weekend. It looks like Speed is doing better this year or there too. Played them, what? Played them opening day or what day did I play them? I played them last week. It was the chalky day I played them. Oh, it's already Del Mar's closing week? When it's been a tough meet there for you? Man, Saratoga wasn't what it has been in the past. Fuck it, I hit beautiful numbers at Toga, but not on the turf, but the dirt. But I've been talking about that a lot. That inside was good all year, but it still wasn't the same as what it's been. I really only had one huge day, and then some survival. It wasn't the huge meet that it usually is. I am glad that August is over, though. I am glad that August is over. August was kind of rough. Got off to a rough start. Had two vacations, so kind of a short month, too. Yeah, dude, that inside stayed strong the entire meet on the dirt. Uh, yeah, I started having to think some things at Del Mar. You said you were getting influenced too much by the betting board or tote board. Yeah, I was thinking about oh, maybe rating the exactas and saying I could hit these at a higher level or higher percentage and take some of the low hanging fruit because it seems like it just seemed Saratoga was either a letdown because of the makeup of so many races and the sequences, or things are changing with the bet downs. It's kind of hard to say after still having a really good year and just meet that was a little more disappointing than usual. Things were feeling different, but some things those just happen, and I get worked up for nothing. Let's see. I didn't watch how that race developed. I wanted to see if they closed that Laurel. Laurel, I think today's opening day at Laurel, and it was only a filler card for me. But I was surprised how many. There's a lot of horses that I'm not going to have marks on. So I don't know how important Laurel's going to be. In fact, I might even start out underplaying Laurel for a bit. And I don't know how long this schedule is going to be where it's a week racing, but Churchill's going to be next week after Kentucky Downs. So I doubt if Laurel's going to be something that I'm going to be thinking about past today, basically. I think it's just basically filler for today, and that's it. Unless I'm completely wrong and the schedule changed where Laurel is now playable. I don't know. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see. What was that first race? 4-7, and was that on the turf? Now, Laurel, that turf profile has been catching my eyes for years. I just don't have time to play it. 52% closing, and that's been catching my eye the last couple years. That's a huge number on the back end. I think the first race was a turf, right? Unless they were off the turf. Actually, 4 won that race. I just want to see if it looks like it was a closer. Let's see, I kind of got that in the wrong spot. Should turn that down a little bit. Oh my God, I'm fucking tired. Oh, I'm not sure that horse closed in the first race, actually. I say the road to shake up is long and hilly. There's no way back. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Oh boy, I'm beat. Fucking sore as shit too. I've been working out like crazy this last week. Fucking sore as fuck. Let's see. Why is everyone so quiet? It's a little. Oh, you got 14 people in here. You guys are just quiet right now. I would be curious how that 4 horse won the first race. I'm going to see if I can see that replay. Let's see. That should be up. Oh, came in 417. Why did I think it came in 47? Unless they had a. Did they have a disqualification there or something? I wonder why I thought it came in 47. Now I got to watch the whole race. Nothing else to do. Oh, 4 is going to stalk. I see. Oh no, it must have came in 417 because I thought they were a couple like mid-level horses, 760 to 1. So yeah, it had to come in 4-1. He is going to stalk. Not close, but stalk. Let's see, Gulfstream, we're 21 minutes and we got 2 5-horse fields. Great. Fun. What is Gulfstream's first race? Well, let's look at Laurel, I guess. I marked it. I thought this race was on the dirt. It's on the turf. Yeah, 5-horse turf, 5-horse field turf race. I probably don't care about. Oh my God. And fuck, today's Friday and only Gulfstream and Laurel today, huh? Oh, Woodbine's run. Oh, Woodbine's running at 4:30. Yeah, I couldn't have done Woodbine. I was saying I forgot all about Woodbine. What's up, Ross? How's it going, man? You looking at some Woodbine later today? Or is that for, well, Mohawk and Woodbine are later today? Yeah, right, yeah, fucking. There's not much running on the schedule today, huh? What's up, buy stocks? Yeah, slow day for a Friday. No, nothing like saying horse racing's dying with a Friday with not much going on. As it looks like Rock and Ray's talking about some ADW he found. God, watch out for those ADWs where they're located. You want to make sure you can burn them down if they don't pay you. I remember when I got my first telephone account, that was my ferry. I think I went through Penn National or Parks. I know it was one of those two tracks before the computer betting. They had phone accounts. And I wanted a place with a building that I could drive to and blow up if I had to. That was the requirement I had. I need to be able to find you and blow you up if I don't get my pay. I didn't want no overseas. I needed something that was drivable too. Oh, you're doing crypto? Yeah, I'd be leery, but you know, what's up, Ross? Man, it says there's 17 people here, but they are quiet today. They sell crypto and you are vesting your betting? What does that mean? Vest? Vast? Vest? Vesting your betting? My stock says 1-3 are stalkers or 13. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Talkers? 4 talkers? 3 stalkers and 4 talkers? Oh, stalkers. Oh, in the chat room. I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out. 13 stalkers and 4 talkers. That's all we got. What's up, Marco Lou? Marco Lou's going to stop stalking now after that one? He's going to be a talker? Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to get all that involved in Laurel today, really. I had a lot of gaps. I think it's just an 8-horse card or eight race card too today. Oh, buy stock says probably no bets for you today. Yeah, I even got the form and put it to the side and was like, I did today's Gulfstream, then I did Friday's cards. because I looked at this card and was like, hey, am I even going to play it? So I did Fridays and then I came back and marked it last night. Because it didn't look like it was a whole lot either. 8 horse, 8 horse card looked like some of the races had a lot of blanks and some races were automatically going to be unplayable. It just didn't look like much there. I'd be surprised if I care that much about it. Rouge Park. Oh, I used to play paintball at Rouge Park. That's where they used to strip the cars at after stealing them. That's where the gays used to hang out when they were more in the closet back in the old days, too. Little Rouge Park trivia. Let's see, I was there for paintball. I wasn't there for the gays in the closet, but they were there. Oh, yeah, and stripped cars, stripped stolen cars were there. Yep, that was Rouge Park back in the day. Oh, man. Let's see, looks like they're going to make a slow walk there in Gulfstream. I know it was a 5 horse race, too, to start off the day. Is that race at least, yeah, 5 horse race on the Tapeta. Double negatives. Let's see. And I probably got enough time to look at it after this Laurel race if I care, if I even care for it. Oh my goodness. Pick four got 16 bucks, 16,000 bucks in there. Oh my God. I gotta wake the fuck up. I got up early and then I fucking took a nap. Woke up too late, couldn't do a walk, and just ran and got a cigar, and now I'm on. Only one crypto code running today, the 9 in the 4th race. What track? The 9 in the 4th race. Or is that at every track? Let's see, they're off and running. Let's see, there is a 1 to 2 in this race. Or a 5 horse field. Let's see, 26. Ah, okay, my counters. I was wondering if everyone just forgot me. No one wants to talk? Oh, at Woodbine? Woodbine, this is a race you like? 4th race, the 9 and the 4th race. Oh, that's late tonight, though. Well, I'm glad I didn't download Woodbine because I wanted to check the time. And that 4:30 start, I would have marked that fucking. Well, I might have. Who knows? If I don't play anything, I marked up every form for nothing. But I know I wouldn't have liked the 4:30 start. Let's see, 4, the big ass 1-2 is getting the lead, and now that looks like the winning move right there. Followed by a couple of the second choices. Yeah, 5-horse race. Yeah, this ain't gonna be much. That ain't gonna be much. What's up, Anthony? How's it going, man? Let's see, who are the two scratches here? What is it, 5 and 7, and that's gonna make it a 5-horse field? Or is that a 6-horse field? Maybe there's one more horse in here. Wait a minute, is this a 5-horse? This might be a 6-horse field. I can't count. That only makes it slightly better. Sponge time is out. Let's see, Gulfstream. We'll at least try to look at it. Otherwise, I'm going to get bored early. Oh, what we got? To Peter Route. Let's see. Who are the favorites? Basically got 3 horses of the 6-horse field. Do I keep saying 5-horse field because I can't reset. So half the field are basically favorites to me. Well, start with the 6. What level is this first? Just a claiming 12-5, non-winners of 2. Let's see, I didn't get the scratches. What was it, 5 and the 7? What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? Six, I got him overcoming a perceived bias last time to win. Slowest winner of the day, but running against the bias probably makes that right. 2 races ago, I liked the bad rail. I did get what I would call I got that as a slowest winner of the day, and that does look crazy slow pace. I wouldn't be shocked if that's like really, really slow for the day. $26. How bad was the horses that were in front of them that couldn't hold on? How bad were they? Jesus Christ. 26 and what were they going? They were going 25 and 4 and still got caught. Did I just ash in my coffee? Oh no, I'll find out. Let's see, 4's another favorite. That last race pulled up and walked off. I guess that could have been an asterisk. That's a big ass fire sale right there, class-wise. That's a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. Boy, they either think they get away with one because he got pulled up. It's actually not a bad place to drop him if he's kind of right. People might be leery to claim him, but yeah, I'm not going to care about this race. There was only 7 races at Woodbine yesterday. Wow, everyone, wow. Enjoy it while it's here. Let's see, I said, how bad were the horses in the race that the 6-horse won? Or was it, yeah, that the 6-horse won? Oh no, they're not in. I seen another crazy slow pace race, but that's not the same race. 1 and 2 are coming out of the same race. 2, you got to question how the fuck did he get tired on that pace? This is a weak field, so I probably still think they're both gets points. I don't care about this race though. I'm already don't care. No betting for me. No, I did not see a one horse race at Remington. Did you have the winner though? A rare walkover? Is that what they called it? A walkover? You got something else there, a whiz mover? I never heard that term. I heard a walkover. I said I kind of forgot about. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm rooting for. I'm curious to see if the 4 is definitely a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Big ass class dropper. 1 it surprised me. 6 when it surprised me. 1 and 2 when it surprised me. I just don't care. If it's if the exact is any order of those 4, they're not. There's not much going on there unless it's the 1 2 2 1 combination kind of. I say Anthony's going 6 with the 1 2 3. Yes. 1 and 2 are coming out of a common race that was looked extremely slow. Although 2, I'd have to say, well, he might have less of an excuse. Where 1 at least was stalking, it might have been more of a prisoner. 6 overcame a perceived bias on a super slow pace. when they have a problem with him, and 4 is just depending on how healthy he is and what's the reason for the drop. Won't know until after the race if he should be that price or not. He got a terrible break, so if he wins, he's really going to have to be the best now. He completely missed the break. Let's see. 3 is headstrong for the lead here. And I don't even remember looking at the 3 all that much. Oh, he just had a bunch of one race samples. Recent class drop, drop to break his maiden, and it's kind of stepping up second time against winners. Nice price on him. If he's good enough. Oh, got a nice commanding lead on a fairly that's normally a fast pace on the Tapeta though. He's just racing against the clock right now though. 47-1. Well, he's going to turn home for home with a commanding lead, but that is a fast time. Still hanging around. 1's coming. 4 was probably all right, but that was a terrible break for him. 4 probably ran decent just off of that break in a way, but yeah, who cares if he, or you don't mind him getting beat though. What was it? 162 maybe, something like that. I was just kind of watching where the 4 ended after that terrible break. You too, Ross. Have a good day, man. All right, we got 32 people. Why does no one want to talk today? No one wants to talk to me? You guys are all being moody? What? Because I took a week off? No one wants to talk to me anymore. Oh my God, I am fucking sore. I've been doing double days working out on the heavy bag, man. I got so many rounds in this week. Jevin, what's up, Jevin? I'm alive? What's up, Jevin? How's it going, man? Anyone have a good day yesterday at Kentucky Downs? I knew it was a one race card, but my sisters and I, and that was the best exacta. So it was the 1-2 exacta. I said that was the best exacta of the horses I could get to. One, two, two, one. I thought 6 separated them, and I didn't think the race was as good. 1-2, 1-2 still kind of still would have been useful 26-1, but I would have had to really crush that. Yeah, anyone have a good day yesterday? Yeah, I remembered that my sisters and I had a day scheduled, so we just went out yesterday. Summer of Paul. Got some Crispelli's pizza and some cookies. Oh, that was so good. Dude, I seen some big prices. Were those both big hits, Jevin? You had so Jevin, if you played them right, you should at least have Kentucky Downs under your belt, right? It doesn't take many hits at Kentucky Downs. Short meat. Were those the ones that I seen yesterday? I knew one of them was a first time starter. I think it paid what, $50 or $100, something like that. Did you just get the, yeah, the first race, 25 to 1. I knew it was 50 or 100. I didn't remember. Maybe they had 100 to 1 the other week or the other day that I wasn't able to play. Yeah, well, pretty much a complete baby race there. Did you get the exacta? God, that exacta would have been nice. You said you got the seventh race too? Was that first time starters? Was that one of your 10 timers? Is that how you got there? Well, then the seventh race, an $11 horse, and a five to almost a 6 to 1 in the exacta. Two nice price winners. Did you get more than the winner? Oh, you had a. Oh, wow. I was going to ask you, is that a race that you could have played? Now, I know you like those races. Oh, you had $100 on them. Oh, nice hit. And it was a 10 times horse too. Oh, you had this. Oh, I read that wrong. I want to see what you had. I was looking at the wrong race. I thought you said you had the seventh race. You had the seven in the last race. Let me see what you got. Let me look at Jevon's pockets. Okay. I'm a strong arm robbery. I'm checking his pockets right now. Empty those pockets, Jevon. Empty those pockets, man. I'm looking. I'm looking at those pockets. Oh no, it's still a $10 horse. Or not a $10 horse, still 10 to 1. Oh, nice. And up for the yeah. It's if you hit something there, you should be up for the meat, kind of. It's only what, 7 days or 9 days at the most. Some years, I think 7 or 9 races or days. It's a it's still a tough meet, but if you hit something, you should be able to hopefully be up for the meet. Get a winning meet under your belt is always good. Let's see. So one did win that race. And I don't know if I've seen the replay. I wanted to see if Four caused his own problems. He probably did. I don't mind him missing the break. He probably would have been part of it if he didn't miss the break, because I thought he missed the break that bad too. I wanted to see it again. Because I know when I looked at him is when I really got uninterested, going, wow, that's a huge drop, and he's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. If I would have played against him, the exacta would have been easy, but I might have missed a replay. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Oh God, my neck is so stiff. There's the replay. I want to see this break. Oh my God, I'm so stiff. Yeah, I don't. He definitely caused his own problems. I don't know if he just dwelt, but he probably lost fuck, probably more than 5 lengths minimum at the start. Oh, boy. And two turn or three getting the lead like that turned everyone into either probably a deep stalker or maybe even a closer. I wasn't really watching the lengths. I just want to see the start, but I think he just caused his own problems. Yeah, he just stood there. He actually just stood there. Yeah, caused his own problems. He was a little sleepy at the start. A little sleepy. What's up, Bodrick? How's it going, man? Let's see. Laurel, the inside post was winning a strong 47%. Big ass drop from 7 on out. That could be because they got small fields. I don't play a lot of Laurel, so I don't know. Actually, sprints and routes is just favoring the first six post positions mostly. Yeah, for the routes, I'd say every running style is kind of in play. They're wiring 28%. Not a speed favoring track, but not impossible. 45% stalkers, 27% closers. So I'd say 27% closers is not impossible either. God, I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. Oh, we got a sweet ass 5 horse field. All right, sweet ass 5 horse field. Probably not gonna care that much about this race either. And I got more horses that I don't have marks on in this race. Bodrick's not liking the cards. Don't see too many plays today, if any. Well, it doesn't sound like you could have a meltdown day today, right? We'll look at that cup half full. Peanut at the track. What's up, man? What's up, Peanut? I think I remember seeing that name before. Let's see. Five's a favorite, and he got the marks that, to me, are the best marks in the last two races. Yeah, 4 to 5. That's not going to pull me in. Yeah, I see no reason for me to be in this race either. I'm going to root for, even though it's a favorite, it's the best marked horse. In fact, this isn't even a 5 horse field. Wait a minute, this is a 4 horse field. This is even worse than I thought. Was 3 a late scratch, or I'm just tired and missed it? Let's see, tomorrow and Sunday we'll have Gulfstream and Kentucky Downs. Tomorrow and Sunday. Let's see, race 2. Who do you win from the 11 hole? What is race 2 at Gulfstream? It's a turf. What is that going to be? A turf route? 14 and 13 looks like they drew in. So who are the scratches? 10 and 11 are out. Lightly raced horses. This looks like a race that I'm not going to care about either. Let's see, I'll probably get the marks on the, let's see, 13's out. 14, there's some races I can at least mark. And probably should, because the last, his races don't look that bad. Oh, they're off the turf at Gulfstream? Yup, off the turf. Yeah, so that's going to be on the Tapeta. I'm not usually worried about the post positions that much on the Tapeta. What's up, Brent? Let me see. Do I want to even watch this Laurel race? Because it's not much there. 5's 1 to 2. 2's one of the horses that I don't have marks. And there's only 4 horses in the race. Five now has the lead and looks like he has quite a bit of horse. 6 looks like he has some horse. 4 has no horse. Looks like only 5 and 6 could win this race since the 2 got passed. 5 looks like he's going to respond and probably should. 5 looks gone. All right. So not a whole lot going on there. Oh, I need a nap. I want a nap. Let's see. I wanted to look up this horse at 5 to 2. God, my eyes are not fucking working. Holy shit, are they not working? There it is. You think she's with an easier group today? It doesn't look like I'm going to have that big of a problem with the marks, though. Let's see, I had an early pressing day that time. That's what she was, so no asterisk. 23 would have been average. 46 and 3 would have been 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. 71 would have been average, so I don't have a real problem with that race. Let's see, 627 is the other race. Another stalking day, that's what she was, so no extra asterisk or anything. 22 and 4 would have been average on the faster side of average, but still average. 46 would have been 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Yeah. Well, the horse is definitely going to look like I'm not going to have a problem with her being a contender. And 613 would have been on the turf, and that just looks like the wrong running style for a turf sprint. And I was going to say, I probably, unless they ran more than one, probably wasn't going to have a profile there, and I don't. They only ran one. She's lightly raced. Nine. I have no idea what the 9 is after 1. I just know for a turf sprint, or even a that's actually a Tapeta sprint. Thought it was a speed favoring day, so just ran against the asterisk. Has every right to improve, but would need a big number, which she is. But I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. Same with the 8. Actually, that's the same race. Both of them ran against the speed favoring track. They improve. I don't have a problem with horses improving second time out. Yeah. I'm not going to get involved in this race, but since I looked up the other horse, I might as well look up the Saratoga horse. Might as well just get my marks going. I'm making you yawn. Yeah, I know. Slow racing is fucking. I bet I'm just tired as fucking sore. I just want to sleep because I'm so sore. Let's see. I had her on the good part of the track, but I can forgive anything first time out. And dropping from at Saratoga, not like I got a problem. If she, I don't have a problem with anyone improving first time out. Eight's another horse. There's a lot of horses that ran on that same August 9th speed favoring day. I don't have a problem if any of them improve, and there's a lot of them. Yeah, this just isn't a race for me. If I had to make a betting line, though, I probably would say the 14 is the horse that did the most so far. And I keep forgetting this is actually a Tapeta route race. So I don't even like, I'm not crazy about a bunch of sprinters stretching out on that Tapeta route course for the first time. Yeah, to me, even though I say I'd have the 14 as the favorite, it's still a dangerous group. Let's say 5 is the horse they're betting. So who is the 5? One of the horses off the August 9th race who ran the best but was still running against the speed favoring track. Yeah, if something pulled me in here because I'm trying to get crazy with something like the 8 or the 9 running against that same speed favoring track, just hoping that crazy number. I would need game theory here because it'd be a poke bet anyway. So I would need the craziest tickets to have any thing for a score. Steve's passing at Gulfstream. Me too. I'm with you. I'm with you. Pass, pass, pass. Why is my phone timing out? It usually doesn't. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Venezuela, what's up, man? God bless Paul. That should be the mantra. God bless Paul. I need some blessings. What's up, Evander? Arkball Par, we're going to become a religious show. Oh, there's nothing wrong with some God blessing. Let's see. I am going to root for a ticket here. It's going to be a game theory ticket. I'm not putting it in. I'm going to root for that 389 box. That would be the miracle ticket. And 389, I could probably root for that with the 14 and the 5. But not tempted to bet it. This caffeine doesn't really feel like it's working. And I did ash in my coffee. I knew I was going to find that ash. Well, it wasn't. Well, it might have been some ash, but it's also part leaf. I probably drank the ashes. I see. Peanut at the track says 4 and 6 are his long shots, and he's the one that's also likes the 14, right? 14 is the main horse you liked. 4 and 6 are the long shots. I think 4 is coming out of that race too. A lot of horses were coming off that August 9th race. Yeah, he was. He's another one that I could have thrown in there. Six is a nice price at 15 to 1. He might have been chasing, I bet he was chasing the August 15th. I bet that's the, yeah, I was going to say, I bet that the race that the 14 was coming out of. So he did kind of chase the favorite. 6 probably does make some sense too. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, big overcast day over there at Gulfstream. What's up, Attila? How's it going, man? You been liking Kentucky Downs? I know Jevin said he had a nice day yesterday at Kentucky Downs. Anyone else having a good meet at Kentucky Downs? Oh. And let's see, I've been off since what, last Thursday? I've been off since last Thursday. Let's see. Evander likes the 14. Got his boy up. Is that a fellow Venezuelan? That's a fellow Venezuelan. That's it. Attila likes that jockey too. Man, it looks great. It looks like rain's going to happen pretty soon at Gulfstream, doesn't it? It looks like they're going to get a storm. It looks like it can start pouring at any time over there in Florida. Let's see, Jevin, 6, 7, 12 for Jevin. Who's the 7? I know who the 6 was. Yeah, 7. Seven's the Saratoga race. And 12's a first-time starter. Oh, not quite a 10-timer, but a first-time starter for Jevin also in that group. Let's see. 3 gets the lead. 4 and 8 are chasing. Kind of looks like a fast pace to me so far. 23 and 3. It's kind of a spread out field too. Yeah, that's right. They did have a lot of sprinters in that race, stretching out from sprints. Who's the 1? 1 I didn't even see was taking money. Who the hell's the 1? Oh, 1's another first-time starter. And 4's coming out of that same race too. A lot of, I think 5 or 6 horses were coming out of that race. Oh, right now they got a chance for a monster exacta. If 5 gets second, I would have had a shot at the exacta if 3 goes on to win. Huh? No, I'm not going to have a shot at the ticket I was rooting for. Let's see, if 4 can hold, this is still a monster exacta. Yeah, 1 might have got second. 3, 1, 4, I think. 3, 1, 4. Still a good exacta. If it's 3, 1, it's 84 to 1. If it's 3, 4, it's 200 to 1. Kind of hard to tell, but I think it was 3, 1. Jevin wishes he boxed 1 through 4. Yeah, if it was dirt, it would have made more sense. I was to Peter though, right? I thought 4 was gonna keep him at bay. I think the 1 did catch him. I think the 1 did grind him out. Barely. Oh no, they got 3, 4 up there. It's a monster. God, why does monsters gotta happen in unplayable races for me? Well, that was a good note. That was a good note on that bias race. I think I was interested in most of the horses in that race, but him. Mainly just because I couldn't use them all. If I would have had to bet that, I would have bet it how I had it. How how many horses were in that race? Was there 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there was 5 of them. There was 5 of them. Although they made up of the 5, 3 of them were in the super. Yeah, that was a useful note. Well, you're gonna have to show that picture. I wouldn't make it official until they got that picture up if I were them. Well, they'd just go with it and not show the picture. Very useful exact. Yeah, 200 to 1 exactas are very useful. That would be very useful. Oh, I love seeing it, but I don't like seeing it at races that I can't really play. Well, I didn't play. I didn't play. I was never going to play the ticket. It is kind of what I was rooting for. And in fact, I said I could have even used the 4, but I can't use them all. I think that was when I'd seen the 4 also. Then this would have been a 4-horse box, and that would have been a 16 base combination. Well, although 204 would have made throwing the 4 in it worth it. It would have made it worth it. That's a 514, not a 1 and a 4 there. I mean, I got to put that comma because if I looked at that fast, I might have thought that. Well, although I don't usually go 3 by 3. Yeah, even if it came in one of the tickets I would have written down, I would have still missed it because I didn't play it. Okay, and he earned it. He went kind of. Those were fast fractions. Although I think I've been noticing that the fraction's been getting faster on the Tabita lately too. I think that's been going on for a little while. I've been noticing that. That's weird. Well, it's not weird. They all ran together and they all decided to stretch out the very next race after that race. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 8, and 9, 8 and 9. They all said it will go to Peta Sprint. Then right after that, we'll stretch them out and see what we got. Yeah, I think. Let me see what the Tapita's been doing. It's been changing for a while and being more of a stalker, maybe even a speed and stalking track. And it's been going on because remember when it first started for the first 6 months or 8 months, I thought it was a closing track big time, and I loved it. And then it's changed, and I never grasped the change, and just been kind of mostly avoiding the Tapita routes for a while now. For a while now, just they haven't been my favorite surface. And it's still only wiring 23%. Yeah, it's just a pure stalking track, really, 58%. Last week, the inside was really good. They're still winning solid on the inside, 41%, but there's not a big drop off from 7 on out. But I can even see as I go up, you got a day with 3 horses on the inside. Oh, they've been popping a wire to wire winner a lot, at least once a day, sometimes more. That's a pretty long stretch of at least one horse going wire to wire. Then you got 2 stalkers and then a couple horses go wire to wire with a close. Yeah, I mean, they've been wiring a lot. Just go up there and see how many ones are there. At least one horse, pretty much more days than not, at least one horse has been going wire to wire. Let's see, that's already July right there, and it's still going. Yeah, you might be right that the inside been getting a little bit, or speed's been better during from at least 620 on down. Now we got a bunch of zeros for wire to wire, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So you can kind of see when the switch happens, right? If you're really digging. Here's an odd wire, then 0, 0, another wire, 0, another wire, then a bunch of zeros. Huh? What's up, Gambit? Oh, Gambit got a theory. What's up, Hoflation? What's up? When it rains, the Tapeta is harder and more speed is you think rain makes it get better? It might. But Anthony's been noticing it. Laurel, we got 1 minute. Let me see what that is. I got Laurel marked, but I just don't think it's going to be much. A lot of short fields today at Gulfstream. Yeah. Let's see. 4 is the main track only horse that's scratched. What is a turf sprint supposed to be doing that? I like the profile for the turf routes last year. Turf sprint's been more stalkers and closers actually. Post positions look pretty even, 33, 31, 35%. I think today's the first opening day at Laurel, I think. I think Laurel's been dark for a little while. Two. I got some excuses 3 and 4 races back. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in this. Yeah, he's at least a nice price. Who's his favorite? 6? 6, there's a little class drop, ran against the speed favoring track. Two might be a little interesting here. I'm going to root for the 2, but I'm still not getting involved. 6, I probably don't have a problem with. Who's the 5? Five's also taking money. 5, that's a fast turn time last time on a slow pace. Won his second time out off of a long layoff. Oh, really long layoff. Doesn't look like there's a lot of speed here either. Looks like a bunch of horses are off the pace. Well, I might be wrong about that. 2 horses are going to lead. 7 and 8 are going to lead. From Tim Track to Molio or whatever the fuck that is. Boy, 8 would have been hard seeing 8 being that close to the pace, really. He's been a stalker before, but usually a closer. I'm rooting for the 2. He got a shot, but I'm not sure he's coming fast enough either. I can't. It looks like he doesn't have a hole either. He might have been able to do better. I'm not sure what he did. Didn't really have a hole at the time he needed a hole. Let's see. They came over the top. What is that going to be? 136, 136, 316, something like that. One looks like a close. They all look like closers, really. I thought 6 was probably going to get the lead there. I didn't see much speed there. And it's 136, not 316. It's 136. And 2, I'm not sure if he had more horse or not. Let's see. They had to come off the play. That race had to melt down. Who had the 2 outside horses had the lead, right? 7 and 8 had the lead. Turned everyone into off the pace. Let's see. I'm taking a union break. Oh, I still got caffeine. I was going to go grab another pop, and I didn't realize I didn't drink that pop. Oh my God, I'm so sore. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, we gotta get you some water. Dude, I'm already fucking cold. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't realize that one was such a nice price. Oh, that's going to be a nice ticket if you got it at Laurel. What is that, 170 to 1 exacta? Let's see, 6 minutes to Gulfstream. Yeah, looks like they're expecting some rain at Gulfstream. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Whoa, we got 5-horse field. Oh, man. Don't make me wish that I took another day off. They're going to make me think that I should have took another day off. We got a weather delay, 5-horse field. Boo, boo, boo. I'll be slow. Let me look up this Tampa horse. Whoop. Let's see, I had his first time out or early pressing day, would have got an asterisk. I was going too slow to do anything. Let's see, this guy's out. This guy's out. It's a dirt race with a 3 to 5 favorite on the inside. Earn those hearts at a route. 2 races ago, ran against the speed favoring track. Last race would have tried to come off the pace a little bit on the slowest pace of the day. Big class drop before that. Doesn't look like there's a lot of speed in the race. Wow, even 2's taking quite a bit of action, really. 4 is the first. There's no reason for me to even be in this race. There's just zero reason. Well, at least I got a cigar today. Take my watch off. Today's not a watch day. Weather delay at the Gulfstream. Oh no, they're gonna make me even get overtime today. Do I get paid for overtime? I gotta hit something to get paid for overtime. Are all these fields short today at Gulfstream? Yeah, next race is 7-horse field. That's better. Another 6-horse field, I guess. 6-horse field, a lot of 6-horse field. Yeah, 7th race, 7-horse field. Yeah, a lot of short fields today, shortish. We'll see. What does the 4th race look like? I doubt it if there's a double here. Let's see, 8's supposed to be the favorite in the next race. That's going to be on the dirt. He'll be in this 7-hole at least. And he's not the quickest thing early, usually. He might be the quickest thing in this field, but he's not that quick. Yeah, four is just 3-1. He's interesting. Two at 20-1 might be a little interesting. Earned a hard last race off a bit of a layoff. Might be able to get the lead in a weak group. There's one in that race. Might try to beat the 8 there. I might be interested in that group in the double. Yeah, 3 I might be interested in too, but it depends on what I like here. Let's see, but the problem is I still think I like the 1 and you don't get a bump out of the 1. 1's not going to help in a double. I might price out the 1 and the 3, but I don't think there's too much here. I don't think there's too much there. I doubt it, and I don't think I could play all of that anyways. I don't think I could play all of that. Yeah, and a 1-1 double I can't play. A 1-4 double I can't play. 1-2 I can play. Yeah, 1-3 I can play if I want to use the 3. If I do get to the 7, I'd use them all. Let's get rid of him. What could I do to the 3? 3 I can play to 1, 2, 3. 3 I can play to all of them too. 3 and 7 I can play to all of them if I wanted to. We'll see. Yeah, let's go over to Laurel. Maybe Laurel is interesting. Are they going in the 4th or the 3rd? Oh, 5th race. Another turf sprint, huh? Well, the last one paid good. God, 3's that big of a favorite in this race? Coming from Chuckytown? He came from Malmouth, I guess. Four, holy shit, 4 there. A horse coming from Penn is the favorite? I don't even like the sound of that. 6 might be interesting to me. I like that route race 2 back. Stalking closing day going too fast to win. He's the right price to fuck around and find out. Bunch of lightning act off, that's what's going on. I definitely won't be taking this race seriously, but I might do a little bit here. I'd probably use the Mammoth horse. Seven, I think I'm a little interested in. 8, I think I'm a little interested in. I think everything's going through the 6, I think. Unless I decide to key off the 6 and the 7. Do I want to key off? Maybe I will key off the 6 and the 7. Seven, I'd actually have to press a little. Well, the 3. Probably got to press the 3 and that's it. Nah, I'll probably press. Oh, I wanted to use the 5 too. I didn't want to use the 4. No, I think I just got a wrong number there. I didn't want to use the 4, right? I didn't want to use a Penn National horse. Yeah, fuck the Penn National horse. If he beats me, I want to use the 3. I want to use the 5. Yeah, I did want to use the 5. 7 I want to use. Oh, 8 is out. I think I wrote the 8 down for some reason. I wanted to use the 8. And 9 I don't want to use. What's up, turd? Oh, an hour and a half? Shit, today might not be a day. I don't know if I want to sit and wait for Gulfstream for an hour and a half delay, if you're right about that. I might as well cancel. Oh, it looks like they're going out, though. Looks like they're going out at Gulfstream. Yeah, they're on the track. They're not going to wait an hour and a half. Ah, 6. I would pay for the 6-4, but not the 7. Maybe I will get that. I'll press just a 3 there a little bit. If 6 is first or second, I don't want to get beat by the 4, I guess. Let's see, I'm going to poke this. Best turned out reward. That's for pimps and hoes. Let's see, 3 with the 6 and 7 is the press ticket a little bit. Man, I had some doubles there. Did I want to do these doubles at Gulfstream? You look at these doubles again at Gulfstream. I'm feeling it's going to be hard to find action, and actually this is third race. Well, let's see. I don't want anything with the. Oh no, those are exactas. Yeah, I could still play this if I play it right. 1-3 is just 17-1. I probably weigh the 3. I probably like the 3 a little bit than the 7. I probably press him just a little bit compared to the 7. Yeah, I will do that. 7 I can use. Let's see, double, 1 with the, just a 2 and the 3. Holy shit, they're going to get in that gate fast. And then I want to press the 3 a little bit with those same. I got to beat the 8 next race, and I kind of got to beat the 1 here. All right. Let's see, it likes a 10 horse to win at Gulfstream? Or no, at Laurel. Laurel. There's not such thing of a 10 horse at Gulfstream, I think, on today. Yeah, 7 would be my best possibility here if 7 can run. 3 would be the second best. Or maybe even, no. 7, the exact is, or the doubles were way more than the 3. So even though I got the 3 pressed a little bit, it'd still be the second best. Come on, beat this 1 if we can. I only got 2 outs to the 1 and I'll have 4 outs to the other. Plus the combinations are better. And 3 got a shot, but 1 looks like he's got horse as of now. 7, keep grinding, but 1 looks like he has this under control as of now. Yeah, 1 should have this under control. Pull him up, pull him up, pull him up. No, he's going to win, but he's drifting. Yeah, I don't think 1-7 was playable. Yeah, if that's over 20, if that's 20 to 1 or better, maybe I should have thought about the exacta with the 7. Let's see if that exact is good. No, $9. $9. I need that 3. If 3 wins next race, I need that to hold at 17 to 1 and not go down even a penny. 2 should still be good. All right, Laurel. Maybe I can get lucky at Laurel. Oh. I'll be alive in a double, but God, I wish the 7 could have won that race, or even the 3. What's up, Turd? How's it going, man? Let's see, 3-7 is 37 to 1. My best combination if I get the 6-7-7-6. Five and 10 with 7 is 40 to 1 and 100. Yeah, those are dollars. Oh my God. Maybe I can hit my first play at Laurel. Everything goes through the 6 and the 7. Anthony like 7 with the 3-5. I wouldn't mind that. Although 6 was more of the reason for me to be in the race. I don't remember why I liked the 6. Oh, the Hearts at the route race. That's right. I do remember why I liked the 6. Ooh, there was probably good tickets with the 3, 5, 10. I didn't think of pricing that, but that I would have had to probably play for a lot more. Let's see, is any of those combinations good? Yeah, 3 5s. Yeah, I would have had to pay them more. 3 5s, 18 to 1. 5 3s, 25 to 1. 10 5 is 23 to 1. Yeah, they weren't, those weren't, I would have had to make a decision. And I guess I did. I guess I did by going to the, I would have had to bet those combinations for more. So I guess I made the decision for the better tickets. Give me a good run out of the 6. I really don't want the 4 to run. Wouldn't mind a fast pace here either, I think. I think I want a fast pace, and I think I want them to close like they did last race. Yeah, 4 is going to get the lead. 9's going to be pressing. 3's going to... I got a run out of any of my long shots? Not really. Is that the 6 on the outside? Fuck, I need the 9 to go around if that's the 6 even run. I don't think that's the... No, I see the 6. 7's not... I don't think 7's running a lick. 9's going to make the race be decent, though. Long shot winner. Speed held up pretty good there. Those were the 2 horses on the lead. Yeah, 9 I was not interested in though. I think it's 9-4 for the result. 15 to 1 over the big favorite. Nine, 4, 10, 3, 7. 9, 4, 10, 3, 7. And I'd say 9 did surprise me. 4, the Pin National horse, ran a winning race to nose short. Yeah. Summer of Paul. Summer of Paul. You know what would be hot? If you crawled under my desk because I'm bored today. Well, it'd be a healthy relationship. Your mom would be happy if she's listening. She'd be like, oh, yeah, they're still active. Let's see, Jevons booming. Is that at Laurel? Well, I got to the 9 horse, huh? Yeah, it's going to be a slow day today, Kiki. We're in the swamp. There was some bumping too. There might be an objection if the 4 is think that the 9 caused it. Oh, you like the race 4 back at Chuckytown? And he did show speed before. I was kind of hoping that the track would back up. I liked how they closed in the race before that. Road trip was nice. Ate my ass off. I pigged out. Bentley had a good time, and it's Bentley's vacation. The yeah, lake was beautiful. We had nice weather. Cool. Too cold to go. God, the water was fucking cold. Too cold to go in the water for an adult. Yeah, we had a good time. It wasn't that far away to get there, so what was it like? Probably a little under 3 hours for the car ride. And we found two really good restaurants. Really good restaurants. Oh my God, they had the one place had a really good pizza, and they actually had the pizza was phenomenal, and they actually I the first time I got some fish tacos that were really good, and had their pizza, and then we even went back. We even drove out our way the second time to go back there. It was so good, and got just the pizza then, and then we found I'm not the biggest Mexican food place. Mexican, I'm always it's either bad or really good. There's no in between. And we found a Mexican place and had it once, and it was really good. Where I'd go back. What's up, Mr. Bias? So yeah, just smoked some cigars. Went to the Lake Michigan. Two different beaches. And I'm alive in a double, but I got a feeling I'm just gonna have to ride out the double at Gulfstream. One of them might not be that great. One of them I'm worried about being less than I need it to be. Let's see at Gulfstream. Oh shit, it went up. Oh no, I'd be happy if I hit that double. It went from 17 to 1 to 23 to 1. I still got to beat the 8, but that's a $3 double. I got to beat the 8. I got to beat the 1. I needed one of the long shots to win last race. What's up, Kevin? Oh, you should have bet. Oh, if you knew I was on, you would have bet more on the 9. I didn't like the 9. How would I have caused you to bet more on the 9? Nice job, though. Looks like you and Jevin had them. Kevin and Jevin got the 9. $32 horse, 42 to 1 exacta, with a big favorite in second. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, 9 surprised me there. Nine did surprise me. I thought 6 was my reason to be in the race. He didn't really do much running, and neither did the other horse that I used. Fuck, and even if he ran, I would have still got beat by the 9. Oh, you bet the try there? Oh, nice. You bet the try 100. I was going to say the try was really nice too. Oh, that's for $1.168. Still, nice try. I'm so used to those being 50 cents. I thought it was even twice as much. Yeah, I'm just going to ride out this spot. I'd actually be doing pretty good if I get the double home. If the double gets home, I'd be fine. Oh, tomorrow and Sunday we'll have Gulfstream and Kentucky Downs. I say, Mr. Bias, so a wife hit the double last night and now she's shopping. That money's burning a hole in her pocket, huh? What was that at Woodbine? Is there anything else to watch? God, these slow days, it's getting harder and harder for me to like sitting around. God, unbelievable that Friday is such a slow day today. There's nothing else to really even watch. Oh God. Key box the 2 with the 348. If there's anything I can do here, it'd be playing the 2 first and second with basically the 1, 3, 4, 8 if I wanted, but I got small margins already on my double. I probably just ride out the double. I'm gonna hope that there's other races and hope that Gulfstream, there's another spot at Gulfstream, hopefully. Not super excited. We got another a lot of short fields and in the muck. And who knows, they already had a weather delay. I wouldn't be shocked if there's other weather delays today. Who is the 5 and the 7 here? Yeah, 5, I got some excuses, but he still feels like a big reach. And so does a 7. It feels like it's just those 4 horses, really. And if I did I think I will do a betting line here. Let's see. The 4th race. 6 is out. I do think those 2 horses are hard to get to. Eight has to go back to his older form. Or I'm sorry, not 8. Two. Two has to. I probably think 2 is still 15%. 3 I probably think is there, and I probably think these other 3 are kind of a bit harder to separate. I'll probably just look at them like they're the same. I think they're still the big 3. I'm going to try to just stop the boredom. This is what I could do, but I think I'm just writing out the double. God, it looks like a monsoon out there. I just want to make sure those tickets can be played. Yeah, they can be played. I just have to play them right. What's up, Bob? How's it going? There might be very few plays at Gulfstream. I might talk myself into doing a little bit more here. I mean, that is, if I wasn't alive in the double, that is what I'd be doing. I could still hit the double and the exacta. I want to try to get greedy here. I say Gambit can't get around to 8. Says 8's going to say hold his beer. Yeah, 8-2 might even become a little unplayable here. That's just 19-1. What's up, TB Racing? How's it going, man? Unless I switch turning this around. I'm playing 2 and 3 on top of the 8. I could do that also. I think I'm just gonna ride out the double. No bet for me. That's kind of a tough call, really. What's up, Mad Hatter? Mad Hatter likes the 5 here. Laurel's getting close. What is that race at, Laurel? Oh, that race is not playable for me. I don't have to rush now. Let's see, I need 2 or 3 to win now. I did not do the exactas. Like for 2 to get a lead here. 2's the better double. I'm gonna get the lead. I just need 2 to be the best. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need 2 to be the best, and I'll be happy with the double. Hopefully 2 just went wire to wire and I didn't have to worry about anything. Oh. No. It looks like 4 is going to win. Maybe I'm going to regret not doing the double if 2 or 3 get second. Or the exacta. I am going to regret not playing the goddamn exacta. Kevin got the double. I was really thinking about it, and I kept thinking I want to hit both. Sometimes I just put my key horses in second, the ones in the double. I could have done that. And I was even kind of thinking about leaving the 8 alone. These tickets, the tickets on the left were more tempting than the other tickets. Exact end try for Kevin. And the 4-2 stayed at around what, 33 to 1? Some days I do that, some days I decide not to. Yeah, two double was my best out, paying 42 to 1. Yeah, maybe I should have done it. I don't know. Maybe I should have done it. The funny thing is, if I didn't get alive in the double, I would have definitely did it. If I didn't get alive in the double, it was just me being alive in the double and not wanting to weaken the double. Let's see, this race is non-playable. Two did what I wanted. Two I wanted to clear, and if he was good enough, I wonder how bad he got beat. You need that 50 cents, 60-50. I think that try is going to be good. I think that try might even be better than you expect. Yeah, it's way better than you expected. 101 for 50 cents. Boy, I wish the 7 or 8 would have won the first leg. I would have hit the double. Yeah. You'll take it? Yeah, getting 40% more than what you asked for. I bet you would take it. 40% more? 40% more sounds good. Well, I might regret today. If today doesn't work out, I might regret not doing the exactus. I was even thinking about just forget the 8 and just go with the horses I was going with in the double. That would have made the ticket better. Yeah, the 1-4 double was just paying $10. Yeah, I think they were probably just on that 8 horse pretty hard would be my guess. Oh, let's see. Laurel's off. I wasn't interested in that race other than watching. Are they off? Yeah, I think they 5 won that race. Ooh, that would have been a 10 timer, but also the big 2 to 1 favorite. 10 timer first time starter, favorite over second choice. Oh, uh, I wanted to see what the 2 lost by. It doesn't even matter. It really doesn't even matter because if I wasn't alive in the double, I would have had the exacta. Let's see, what the hell is making the pick 5 pay that much? Was there a. Oh, that's right. That 3 horse was 15 to 1 earlier today. That baby race. That's right. And then they beat the big favorite here. What else happened in that pick 5? They had a $3 horse though. They had a $32 horse. Oh, and that's right. First race was a bit of an upset too. Oh my God, I gotta stop yawning. Yeah, two got what I wanted. Did he have the lead at the top of the stretch, and for how long? Well, I'm glad I didn't watch this race. I would have felt like two would have had to really respond here to even hold on. Looks like Ford probably won this race pretty easy. Did he? Yeah, he's already got the lead. Three was too far back. Eh. Yeah, four beat him pretty soundly. What we got left? Let me get these scratches. Is that sixth race I'm trying to get scratches? Big band is out. Oh. Well, these last few races might not be that bad. What is that going to be? Yeah, got Tapeta routes. Gambit's alive in some doubles. Oh, we got three Tapeta routes. I'm going to have to be a Tapeta route master, maybe. If I hit something late, it looks like I have to hit a Tapeta route or something. Because they make up the majority of the races, I guess, from here on out. And Laurel's just not that important as of now. What we got left that Laurel? Might as well get the scratches there. Oh, Laurel, we're in the late double, right? Yeah, we're in the late double at Laurel. There's not much at Laurel. I'm not going to get in any trouble at Laurel. And there's just 8 races there, so Laurel's. If I don't play the last 2 races, I'm not playing any races, I guess. Another turf sprint and a turf run. At least they're turf. Yeah, and I don't see much upside in this race either. I can get to the 3 horses they're betting. Congratulations on that, I guess. How are they betting the last race? Gulfstream's going off first, though. Am I looking at Laurel? Oh, Gulfstream, we got 2 scratches. What is that, 5th race at Gulfstream? Let's see, that's going to be a Tapeta Sprint. Choose the favorite, and I definitely don't have a problem. Well, as I said, I don't have a problem with his running lines, but he's mostly a route horse. Although last race he ran a decent sprint and still managed to get the lead. Beat the 3. 3's more of a sprinter, but man, 2 did beat him. Step slow, I might want to watch that replay. Maybe there's a little excuse there. Another horse that got off slow in that same race. Six ran decent in that group. I might want to watch that replay. That's a big rematch race, actually. Oh, yeah, that's a big rematch race. My eyes are giving me so much problems right now. Let's see, he's coming out of that race. I think half the field is coming out of that race. And 2 did beat them all. Two doesn't have to get the lead, but man, it feels like once you get the lead, you're. Let's see, and there's scratches that race. God damn it. I don't even want to think that hard right now. So you show me that gate. So I'm looking at the 7 horse. I'm looking at the 3 horse. I gotta write these down before I get. 6 horse. A 1 horse. And the 5. Let me make sure I got the right amount of 5 horses are coming out of that replay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 horses are coming out of that rematch. And the only other horse that's not coming out of that race is a route to sprint that doesn't have any speed. Oh, he's making a big drop. He's making a really big drop off a layoff. Yeah, I don't think I can get to him anyways. All right, let's see. Who's the horse that missed the start and 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. God, I missed the start. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7 is what I'm watching. I can't even. Let's try that again. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 3 was the horse that missed the break and rushed up. 7 gets the lead. 1 got the lead. 3 might have missed the break. Yeah, 7 just gave him the slip. Yeah, he's going to be tough to beat probably. Let's see, how bad did 3 miss the break and rushed up? I think that's the thing that can change the race. If he breaks good, could be a different race. What did he do? What's up, Fatty? Oh, he reared at the start. Yeah, he missed the break, rushed up. If he gets the lead, I think the pace would be different. I'm going to dig in that race a little bit more. I want to see. Oh. What was that, August 17th race at Gulfstream? They were coming out of the 4th race. Yeah, it was kind of the slowest pace of the race, but not that slow. I think what changes race is if the 3 gets the lead and the 2. Let's see, who's the 8? Get rid of these numbers now. There's not a whole lot there, even if I'm right. Wait a minute. Six is just straight. They're actually betting every horse out of that race too. Four was in that race. Got off slow. But he still looks like he'd have to. He looks like he would really have to improve to do anything here. He looks notches below. I want to see how bad he missed the break, but he doesn't even have. He didn't do any running that race. Other than going backwards. I think I'm reaching for him. And five's a big class dropper. I think three's the best thing I got even. And not even that great. Those I'll be playing straight. Six, three is the only one I would turn around. So those two straight, I mean, not that many combinations. Oh shit, they're in the gate. I'm doing this. 3-6 was the only one I'm turning around. I was even checking to see 3-5. If I wanted a 3-5, I guess not. Let's see. Thaddy likes the 5. I want to see what happens if 2 doesn't get the lead. 2 or 3. 2's still going to get the lead over to 3. Not by much. Yeah, I don't know if I like how hard they're fighting. I need 3 to be able to survive this and win this. 2 still got the lead. I was hoping that 3 could change the race by getting the lead and not missing a break this time. Nah, it's just a big 4. Yeah, 4's actually running a bit here. Yeah, 4 can help the exacta here. 2 looks like he's just the speed of the speed and is the winner. Yeah, it's going to be 2-6. And an $8 exacta, 268. All right, I'm convinced that 3 is not faster than the 2. 3 is not faster than the 2. I'm convinced now. Gambit needed the 6 for the double. Let's see, and I didn't think there was much at Laurel at all. I can get to the 6, I can get to the 5, and I can get to the... Oh, I can get to the 2. Oh, wait a minute. I don't like the 1 here. I don't have a lot of time to think about this. Yeah. I actually wanted to look at doubles. I think I'm going to have to put those exactas in. I'm not playing these for much, so. I wanted to do doubles here, but I don't think I got time. I played it a 2-3-7. Let's see, they're making a slow walk. Can I play it a 2-3-7? Five and 6, just with the 7. And 2 and 3, probably with the 2-3-7. I think I'm going to play the doubles a little bit more than I did the exactas. It might be a wrong decision, but 5 and 6 just to the 7. Then 2 and 3 to the 2-3-7. That's supposed to be a 2. Yeah. Don't look good. Oh, is there supposed to get rain in Kentucky tomorrow, Baldrick? Ugh, this rain. You thinking they might cancel on tomorrow? Yeah, maybe I can hit the exacta and get a free ride and hit the double. That would be the optimal. Let's see, 1. Why did I like the 1? Because I think on the turf, mainly speed's not good. He's stretching out. I think he ran on a bias at Parks. If he beats me, he just beats me. I was willing to play against him, I guess. He's done nothing wrong. He won easily. Oh, can I even lift my hand weights today? Oh my God. Oh, not really. Holy shit, I am so sore. Oh, that even hurts my forearm just doing that. Oh, what's going on at the start? Six is taking a long time to load. Jockey's off and having the mount in the gate. And am I just now realizing well, I got everybody but the one and the four, right? Is that what I got? Everybody but the one and the four? If one goes wire to wire, I'm not going to be happy. Four, I need the pace to be fast. I need them just to run by the traditional profile there. It looks like they could be going fast. Four is another sprinter stretching out. 23 and 3. Woo! They got a long, these two horses on the lead got a long lead. I never like having a long lead. I need the 2 or the 3 to run to get the exacta. 5 or 6 gets me through in the double. And this doesn't look like it can hit the exacta and double. Looks like should be able to get home on or started on the double. Come on, 2. Yeah, 2's not quite coming fast enough. Looks like it's going to be 5, 6. Yeah, 5, 6, 4, 2. And I said I played the doubles for more. What's up, Sports with Nick? How's it going, man? I don't think I have as many outs with the... Oh, shit, I forgot about the outs. Oh, 5 and 6, I'm only alive to 1 horse to 7. I forgot about how many outs I had with the favorites. Yeah, 2 and 3 are just 17 and 16 to 1. 7's barely better at 23 to 1. I need the 7 to hit the double, I guess. Oh, boy. All right. Probably just going to be Gulfstream from here on out unless I'm able to do something in the last race. Kevin's alive to the 147 but don't love it. Oh, 5-1 is actually a decent number. 45 to 1. 4 is 22 to 1. And 7's 23 to 1. I didn't even get to check how much the exactas were paying. Yeah, 5-2. If 2 could have got second, I would have been happy with that. 52 to 1. Do I got enough to smoke this? Probably not. God, man, I feel like I'm dragging energy-wise today. It's bad. enough to smoke. Let's see, Sports with Nick got some horseshoe action. What's going on in horseshoe? What is that? 3 minutes to post, but they drag. Let's see, Gulfstream's creeping up. You've been smoking too much weed? So is my neighbors. You like the turf racing at Indy? Oh, you've been smoking a weed too much, not necessarily weed. Let's see, Gulfstream. Well, 2-1 the last race at Gulfstream. Favorite over favorite. And let's see, Tapeta route, dirt sprint and Tapeta route. Yeah. I'm gonna have to, if I get too much action, I'm gonna have to like the Tapeta, it seems like. Yeah, back-to-back Tapeta. Ugh, I don't like those for doubles usually. I want to glance at that dirt race to see if I got to tiptoe around a little bit. Well, 3, I got to excuse every race. He's supposed to at least be a big number. Technically never won a race. The only race he got credit for got disqualified or got put up. I still think that's a good race, and I think he got good excuses. He might be interesting. Oh, we got a finger banger mixed with a little bit of Belterra. Flash some speed at Gulfstream. Got a route to sprint horse in that race. And I'm guessing 7. Yeah, 7 and 2. Looks like they're going to be big favorites in that race. I'm probably going to have to play. Look at the Tapetas. This is that, or I'm not going to get much action at all in one or the other. Man, this horse got this one favorite at Gulfstream. Wow, did he get away with a crazy slow pace and still couldn't have put it away 2 races ago. The only thing that I can excuse that race for is the winner had the lead. Maybe the winner did have the lead. I'm curious if that's what happened there. Other than that, I'll say that there's probably not much of an excuse for that. What was that, on 7-Eleven? Yeah, the winner did go wire to wire there. So I guess I won't hold that super bad against them. Oh, the winner's in this race, actually. I could have looked that up easier. I didn't even have to grab the other form. That would have been this race right here. Let's see, five's a scratched horse. Here's another horse that he would have been more of a prisoner of that pace. He's just 6-1. No, it's this race right here. Seven's going to be maybe a front runner here. Sprinter stretching out. Six might be a little interesting here. Although he still got beat by the same group last time on a more of a fair pace. But they've been getting away kind of fast. Six gets a pace to run at. Here's a fours would have been a prisoner of that pace too. Yeah, fours are. God, fours already taken a ton of action. Dude, I think there's just a main group of the 1, 2, 4, 6. Actually, two still. I wasn't realizing that 2 is still such a nice price. Let me go back. Well, I don't got that much time, but I don't know how excited I am for this race. I mean, there's just not much. I feel like I'm mumbling to myself today. Mumbling. And all these horses pretty much just been beating each other. How are they betting the next race? Is there possible doubles here? Let's see, three's out next race. Let's see, five's supposed to be, or six is supposed to be the big favorite in the next race. Eight's supposed to be taking money. Four might be a little interesting if speed is a little bit better today. I might try to get live to the four. I might try to get live to the four and the two, but I don't love it. And one's 8-1. Yeah, it was just roughly, I think there's only 4 horses here. It was a 6, a 2, the 1, and the 4, I thought, right? Those exactas are at least easy. Dude, I feel so unmotivated right now. I mean, that's the only way I could beat play the exactas, I think. Let me see if any of this is good. Two, 6 is going to be good. Six, I don't want to turn around with the 1. 6-1, I'll play straight. 6-4, I'd still turn around. Oh shit. Load in the gate. I don't even care right now. I don't know if I'm going to get all of this in. There's that 1 and 4 key box with the 2. I'll get the exactas in, but I had to underplay them. I'm probably going to have to underplay the double too, because I'm not going to be able to price that out. Yeah, I'm going to have to just underplay that. I don't know if that's a good ticket or not. Even if I'm right. If I hit submit, I'll get it in. Yeah, I'll get it in at least. I don't even know if that's a good thing. Let's see, 6-4 I do got turned around, but 6-1 I don't have turned around. Let's see, Gambit's on a place bet on the one. Let's see, one gets the lead. 7, I don't want to see the 7 up there very long. I don't mind if speed kind of holds here as long as it's a 1-2-2-1. Three, I thought he was going to take more action. He did end up being the favorite. I wasn't going to use him, but that's the horse that I just refused to use that I thought could be taking money. I need the 7 to go away here. Yeah, 1's gonna, 2's already done. I need this. Oh, I don't have a 6-1, a 1-6. I need 1 just to win and get me through the double. Unless 2 can battle back here, but once you get hooked, it doesn't seem like it. Can 2 get here? Yeah, I don't want to get beat by the 3. Yeah, I don't want to get beat by the 3 or the 7. Now I'm going to get beat by the 3. Yeah. Chalk, kind of. I'm looking at those doubles, see if I even like those doubles. Oh shit, those doubles would have been good. Oh God, I wanted to get alive in those doubles. Yeah, I definitely want to get alive in those doubles. Yeah. And 3 did beat him last time, so 3, 4. What is that exactly going to be? $8. Oh man. Let's see, and I'm alive to the 7 and only the 7 here. Oh, they didn't bet this race as chalky as I thought. I was trying to get alive to the 2-3-7. Well, I thought 1 was going to be taking quite a bit of action here. Four, you really got to believe last race to think for him to be a winner. 6 is another horse with a whole lot of pin races. And 8 just feels hard to get to. I'm going to price this out because there's nothing else here for me. I might even price out the 1 with the 237. I don't think, I think I got to make a decision between those two ways though. I'm gonna try to get that. There's not big enough. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do it. Do I want to do that ticket with the 1 though is the question. That's what makes it worse. 1 on top of all of those are 44 to 1, 50 to 1. I don't have much action in today. I think I'm going to do it. Oh. Oh, and I forgot I'm alive to a double here too. I kind of forgot about that. Oh shit, maybe I should have pressed the 7 since I'm alive in the double instead of the 2. Kevin's going big with the 1-7. Oh, tries and exactas with those 2. So far, I don't mind this. I don't mind that 1 didn't give me a great break because I'd rather it be the 3-horse exacta as long as the 2 is the press. So right now, I'd probably rather it be the 2-3. Yeah, 4 is going to be a problem, it feels like. Come on, 3, keep running. Okay, 4 just ducked out. Keep the 2-3 coming. I'll get the press ticket if I get the 3 home. Come on, 3. God, I'm like begging for not great results. I think the 3 held on. But I think I got to worry about that combination going down though. And I definitely, if that, I allowed that to go down, but I definitely needed to be at probably 18 to 1. I think it was 20, 21 to 1, and I'm worried about it going down. Oh, actually, it held. Looks like it held. 21 to 1. Four started looking really scary until he ducked out. Yeah, I made my ticket worse by throwing in that 1. But I still got, more on the press ticket. I would have looked better if I would have said, you know what, screw the 1. I would have looked a bit better. That might be the best ticket that I could. I'm still regretting not playing that other exacta that I could have hit. When I was alive in the double. All right, that's it for Laurel. I think Laurel, I only played 3 races, so Laurel's going to be profitable a little bit. Maybe I slipped in an extra race, but I don't think I did. Yeah, I only played 3 races there. Oh. Oh, Two's acting like a fool. He doesn't want to share the spotlight with the jockey. Man, I am fucking like down right now. I am like so tired. Did that hold? Ooh, I even got a breakage. I even got a little bit of breakage, closer to 20, 22 to 1. I don't know if 7 getting second would have paid much more. I think they were all about the same, maybe a little bit more. What were the final odds there? 7 was a little 2 points higher than the 6 or the 3. That got scary here. I thought 3 barely held on. Was it that close? It did get close, closer than it needed to be. Let's see, horseshoes getting ready to run. If you guys got any plays there? What is Kiki doing in the kitchen? What is she doing in the kitchen? I'm curious. She got snacks. What you getting in the kitchen? I mean, your business. Let me get your business. Yogurt. I'm curious too, baby. Everybody's curious with honesty. Dude, I am so sore. Those workouts. Unless you want to do two or something, I don't know. We'll see. It'll be light. Let me go make a coffee. Let me make a coffee. I feel fucking down. You get double snacks today, baby. we got at Indiana? Looks like 2-2-7, maybe 2-1, 2-1. Oh shit, in Gulfstream. I was trying to get live in some doubles. I don't remember why though. Trying to get live to a 1-2-4. I was kind of reaching on those doubles, I thought. Eight's the favorite. And 7 might add pace into this race. I don't think I'm interested in this race now. Let's see, I'm just curious what the Tapeta's been doing today. Tapeta routes. I don't think I'm interested right now after a bit of a hit. Come on. I think we've seen a few Tapeta routes. I just don't remember them. Let's see, first race it was all inside. 1 stalked, 1 and 2 kind of stalked. And I do remember the 3 going wire to wire. And that was inside 3-4-1. And the other race was 3-4. So maybe the inside's good. Oh, I like 3 inside horses. Do I want to put that in now? I'm going to walk away from it. No bet for me. Maybe if I get one more inside race, maybe I'll be more interested in the last race. Let's see, was the last race a turf? Or, I'm sorry, not turf, but a Tapeta route race? And that was won by the 2, right? That was one. What was the result that race? I think it was 2. Oh no, it was 3-4. That's right, 3-4. Not the 2. Oh, 2 would have been good for me. I would have got alive in the double 4. Yeah, I needed get alive in that double. Well, I'm rooting for the 1-2-4. Six feels like he might be beat here. I don't know. So he got the lead and 7 past him. Usually that's not a good sign. And I thought he was a beatable when I was looking at the doubles. We'll see. Definitely looks like he's beatable. Well, No, he's still running actually. Oh, I like where the 2 and the 1 and the 4 are at if they're good enough. Pace looks fast enough for them to be good enough. Yeah, 6 still looks like a threat. I thought 6 was already looking like he was beat for sure. Six actually feels like he has a lot of horse. Wow, I didn't realize how much horse he looks like he has. Don't let this be 1-2 though, or 2-1. I don't mind if it's one by himself, but not a 1-2. Because then I would have felt chicken by not doing anything. What's up? Yes, how's it going, man? Yep, I'm back. I'm back. I could have took the day off though. Well, I don't know. Last race was a decent hit. It's just been a slow day. Yeah, 6 I thought was looked beatable way earlier when 7 passed him. I didn't realize he had that much horse left. Yeah, I'm glad he ran because I would feel silly by not betting those horses that I liked, especially if it came in 1-2. Yeah, I would have felt like, oh, that was a missed play. Something looked off for him on the 6. I don't remember. Maybe I knew what I had to beat. I just did not like the 6. Maybe it's because I was playing a double and I knew I couldn't use them. No, honestly, I didn't have that many marks on him. I knew he was gonna. I knew looking at the double, he was gonna be a favorite, and I didn't think he had that big of an edge. That's what it was. And I knew 1 ran with him, and I think 2 ran not too bad with him before. Maybe it was the 4. I don't know. Either way, I didn't do anything. 2 more races at golf, and another. Ooh, the inside might be good actually. I said if it was all inside here, I might be more interested in the last Tapeta race today. That's another inside winner, and 2 definitely outran his odds to get third. And he wasn't that far behind. Six was a pretty big favorite in the middle of the track, and 8 took a lot of action. I don't think 8 ever looked like he could have won that race either, if I remember right. I don't remember thinking that 8 was doing much there. Looks like it's raining again at golf. Hopefully there's no more delays. Oh, Mad Hatter liked the two. See, he tried to get to the two. What is it, just 4 o'clock? Oh God, my fucking leg. Ah. Let's see, this is a dirt race. I was hoping, I think it was that three. I was hoping would be a bigger price. I think it was a three. Could this Chiquita be favoring the inside, maybe? Might make the last race more interesting. How are they supposed to bet that last race, by the way? Maybe it won't be any more interesting. Let's see, the two favorites, it would be more interesting. The two favorites are on the outside of that last race. Let me look at that. Seven looks like he got some speed on the outside. I'd be more worried about him, but there's speed inside of him, actually. 6 and 5 got some speed. So does a 4. Well, I might be interested in this. Might be. I see Gulfstream's still 11 minutes away. 8 minutes, that's short enough. Let's see. The last dirt race at Gulfstream? Let's see. I think I thought the bookends should be the favorites here, if I remember right. I thought 6 was more of a mid-level contender. He's over bet. 5, I think, is over bet at that price. It was the 3 horse that I was hoping would be his morning line. And he's nowhere near it. 7 to 1 from 20 to 1. Yeah, I really thought there was kind of possibly the big 3 here. Oh, what is this, 8th race? I'm going to try to do a betting line. Yeah, 3 I'm interested in, but he's priced just right as of now. 4 I think is over bet. 5 I did not like. Right, that's the shipper. 6 I think is over bet. No, 6 I thought was over bet. Oh, I see what the mistake is. There's no 8 horse. I do think these 2 horses should be the favorites. So in exactas, if I play the exactas, 3 has to get first or second. Put the 2 favorites. I think that's all I can consider. And doubles, I might be interested in doubles. I would be interested in. And then it'd be pricing the exact same horses. I don't even know if those exactas are. Yeah, 2 3's 30 to 1. Oh, I keep putting the 8 instead of the 7. It's the 7, not the 8. Yeah, that might be worth playing for me. But then I think I'm only interested in the doubles if I can get an inside winner next race. I think I want to look at that like maybe the inside's good. Let me see. What was there a scratch? There is no 3. So I think it's basically 1 2 4 5. That's what I want to price out. There could be a lot of speed in that race if I'm wrong about the. me see what that looks like. That's all I'm interested in, I think. To the 2, everything's good, but to everything else, it's not good. Two with the 5, I'm not even going to play. I would have to weigh these right for that to be any good. 3, I don't have to play as much, so I might be able to do this where this makes sense. And the only difference between the 7 and the 2 is I can actually play the 5, as long as they don't change too much. Oh shit, I want to go pee one more time before I decide to play. Let's see, am I going to do this? I think I am going to do it. Just how much? Boy, if 3 wins, I don't even want to miss the double. Yeah, I think I'll be able to do this how I want. Let's see, exacta and double. Let's see, it's just weighing them right. Oh no, I don't want the 5 with the 1. I don't want the 5 with the 1. And I might want to wait someone on the second half, especially to the 2 and the 7. Do I want to wait someone there? Probably be either the one and the 4. 2, I don't think I have to weigh, right? 2's the best outcome. Yeah, I should weigh either the 1 or the 4. Or maybe just both of them. Just for a little bit more. just a 2 and the 7. Love to be able to get alive in the double. I would love to be able to hit the exacta either way. Exacta, be able to get a free ride into the double and make a bit more. Although I think my chances are better in the double. Let's see, Daddy likes the 7 here. And a 5-7 exacta box. Gas likes the 5 at 8 to 1. Who's the 5? Oh, 5's finger banger Belterra combo. Who's had speed and ran at Gulfstream once before. Just been a while since March. TB Racing likes the 7 here. I don't want no real surprises in these next 2 legs. It looks like I might be set up for a bit of a surprise. I could have get to the 5. 4 I wasn't that concerned about either, really. 4 I could get to a little bit easier than the 5. I like where the 2 and the 7's at least. I need one of them to be good enough. And I'd rather it be the 7. Actually, 7's combos were paying a little bit better. And I'm alive to an extra horse. So I'd rather it be the 7 than the 2, but I want no real surprises here. I just want to close this out. I'd rather it be the 7, but I'd rather it be one of them. Oh, this is going to be a fight. 6 looks like a problem. 4 is still a problem. Fuck, I'm not even going to be able to get alive in the double. Boy, I didn't think I had much to fear there either. 6 was the route to sprint horse. Yeah, he was a horse that I did have as third choice. I didn't think I really thought I would be able to clear with one of them. 6 is going to beat me. I'd rather it be the 6 or the 6 other than the 2 that I couldn't get to, though. Or 3 that I couldn't get to. 2 I couldn't get to. Wait a minute, did 6 even win that race? It could have been 4-6 actually. I thought 6 won it live, but maybe that was closer than I thought. Looks like the cameraman might think it's a 6. Boy, 7 I thought was clear until he wasn't. I thought 7 was not going to even have to sweat that. Horse racing, stop. What's up? You need the 4? It was close, but I thought the 6 won it. It looks like the cameraman's convinced the 6 horse won it. Oh, feels like they're waiting for a big photo here. Did that really get that tight? Boy, I thought 6 won it, and it wasn't until I seen the slow motion that it was like, oh, maybe the 4 was up there. It got way tighter than I thought. Looks like they're definitely waiting for that damn photo. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, four did hold on. Oh, you are going to be happy with that one. 4627. Horse Racing Stop's going to be happy with that one. God, I really thought I was going to get through on the double there. Holy shit. Oh, four had speed towards the inside. Last two races were one race samples. Thought he ran against the speed favoring track 4 races ago. I said he was easier to get to than kind of the five. Three didn't have nothing. Three was the reason, more of the reason why even three was the reason for my exacta. He didn't do anything. He didn't run a lick. I kind of thought if three didn't improve, I kind of thought there was nothing in that race but the two and the seven. I guess I seen that race wrong. I didn't even see when that got tight. know how interested I am in this race by itself. I kind of thought that I probably should have got alive in the double. I wasn't planning on rebetting. Some of my horses aren't that bad of a price either. What's up, Boulder? Oh, it was good. Vacation was good. Oh, I'll be back. I got a long time. Let's see what we got. About 4 minutes. I'm still only interested in this race if it's inside. Let me see what these are paying. Wow, they're better than I thought. And actually, they're all better than I thought. Thought the 1441 is even better than I thought, but that's basically, that would be a 4-horse box. That would be a 4-horse box other than being weighed. Am I interested in this or not? I just think the inside could be good. I've seen enough to make me think that the inside's good and was willing to do this in the double. Let's see, I'm still up, but I can take an insignificant day or I can bet and still be basically even. Do I care one way or another? It's just me. Really, I wouldn't be even interested in this race unless I thought the inside was good. If I'm wrong about that opinion, still think 7 would have a hard time clearing, that there's a lot of speed. I think he could get beat. If I'm wrong about the inside, I'm more worried about the 6 and the 8 than the 7 in a way. 7, I'm just willing to lose either way. Oh, shit. I'm fucking tired as fuck. What's up, Elaine? Unless I don't key off the 1 and the 2, and I can. Unless I don't key off the 5 and the 2. And they're still good with the 5. 2's better. I think I definitely needed to be right about the inside to be able to hit this. Do I want to do this, or do I just want to say I'm fine with the day? Actually, I could weigh this. I'd have to weigh the 5 a little bit more than the 2. I gotta decide if I even want the 1441. I think I'm gonna risk the day. I think I'm gonna risk it. Let's see. And then press that a little bit. The 5. Well, that's going to be it. Let's see, TB Racing likes the 8 off. Yeah, I just want this to be all inside, just all inside. Oh man, I'm ready to be done. I'm ready to be done. It's been hard to stay awake this show. Let's see, I definitely don't want the 7 to clear. I want 7 to be put away. I was more worried about the 6 and the 8. This looks like a fast pace. Although they've been going fast and kind of holding on. In a way, I was scared of the 6 and I'm surprised I didn't use the 6 in a way. Keep this 2 and 5 at least looking a little interested. Right now, I'm not sure if I like my position all that much. I need 1 to take the heart of the other speed horses, or the horses that are rating. 23 and 4. I need a 4 to keep coming, the 5 to keep coming. I think this might be a good call on the inside. There goes the 4. All right, I'm at least, looks like I'm a favorite to at least hit the exact. It's just which one. I need the 6 to go away. Yeah, looks like I'm going to hit, but 1-4 is probably going to be basically the same thing that I was already up. That's the worst combo. I don't think, I think I'm basically would have been in the same spot unless that didn't go down. I think that's going to be the same spot that I would have been by not hitting the bet. Yeah, that combination went way down. I'm probably still roughly still pretty close. And I knew I want, even though I knew that combination was going to go down, ew, normally I wouldn't have played that, but I was convinced it was inside. Oh, we went up north. We just went up north, Boulder. We just went up to the summer. Yeah, that exacta did go down to 11 to 1. I got it more. I think I'm in the same spot. I think it was just a push there. I don't think I made any extra money. Just risked something for nothing. So I didn't even have to bet there. My day's still just up a few bucks. Hit 2 races today, but this one is basically going to be a push. A push. I wish it held at about I think it was 20 to 1 when I put it, but I knew that combo I knew was going to go down. I didn't know it was going to go down that far, but I knew it was going to go down. Ooh. Oh, you seen Casey C Money at Toga? Yeah. Well, actually, I could have hit the double with the. Wait a minute. Oh no, I could have hit the double with the one if I got through the first leg. I wasn't sure. I knew I had the 7 and the 3 with the one. I didn't know if I had the 2 with the one. 1-4 was a press. Yeah, normally I'd be saying this was a bad bet, but I kind of knew it was a bad bet. That was early in the day. And I was even thinking about leaving that one off, but I kind of thought with the bias or perceived bias. I don't know. Anyway, I say that. Oh, yeah. Last year, every time I took a vacation, I went on a losing streak. After the cruise and after one of the up north stays. This year, none of the vacations. Actually, I came back good after Italy. I mean, today's a fine day. Nothing spectacular. Probably as good as it could have been, unless I played that double or that exacta when I was live in the double. But I don't even know if I would have been better then because I might not have played any more. I might not have played the Laurel Park that I hit. Actually, I'm probably better hitting the Laurel race because I pressed that ticket. Gulfstream one, I would have backdoored the exacta but lost the double. Instead, I saved the money on the exacta, lost the double, and hit a later race. I don't know, but I probably actually the sequence has probably worked out better. I still got the chat. Dude, it was hard sitting here on this card, though. It was hard sitting here. It felt so slow, and you knew it was going to be. I knew it from the start. We knew it was going to be a slow, slow day. Well, maybe this to Peter route. Maybe the inside will be good tomorrow. I don't know. Hopefully, Kentucky Down's good. I don't know. I think someone was saying it might be raining over there. Kentucky Downs and Gulfstream, unless Kentucky Downs get washed out or something. For the rest of the week, Boater. Rest of the week, Kentucky Downs and Gulfstream. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking tired. I'm so sore from working out. I think I'm still gonna work out tonight though. All right, everybody, that's it for me. Good luck if you guys are betting what? Woodbine tonight? And Delmar? I guess Woodbine and Delmar tonight. But good luck tomorrow, Gulfstream and Kentucky Downs. But I am out of here. Oh, it's just 5 o'clock.